Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Chelsea versus Manchester City Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation, fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. This monster matchup.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
So that's got things underway. Pedro Neto. Rodri. Ignoring. Vardiol. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Neto. Colwell, Fofana, Foden, Rodri, Lewis, Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Foden, Bernardo Silva, Lewis, Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cucurella chooses to go cross-field. Palmer on a strong run down the right. Rodri. Foden. Haaland. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Joao Pedro proves too strong. Haaland. Stones shifted upfield. Savinho. Ignori. Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. That's a throw. not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Savinho. Rodri forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Foden, and here's Bernardo Silva, turns and goes back. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri, and here's and a shot.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ruben Dias, Rodri, Lewis. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Pedro, James, and it's Palmer. João Pedro, James. Caicedo, Colwill, James, Palmer, Fernandes, played into space out wide, Rodri, Nouri. Pedro Neto, Caicedo, now it's João Pedro, the pressing's intense and it's paid off.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Pedro, Cucurella, Fernandes, João Pedro, Palmer. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Short changes him with that pass. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ruben Dias. Gently done. Lewis, Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Farmer clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Colwill can get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And that has sent him sprawling. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
James tries to clear. Goes for goal!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Palmer. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Foden, he is onto this. Colwell gets it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but he's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, the clearance is short. Foden. Foden chips it through. Savinho. Chance! Now that's a fine challenge. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's Fernandes. Well, that's a nice ball. Pedro Neto. Lewis. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Colwell. Fernandes. João Pedro succumbs to the pressure. Stones with the foul. That's a good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
James. Caicedo. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. It's Lewis. That is lovely. Rodri. Rodri battling down that right flank.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Rodri clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Over to the left. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's dealt with that well. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Palmer. James charging forward down that flank. And he's there to clear it. Fernandez. James crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandez played out to the right. That's tiny. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Foden. Brent defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Palmer. And it's James. Palmer. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Nicely shaped cross. Moved on forwards. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Lewis carries the ball down the right. James cuts out the pass. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fofana. Colwill aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chalobah, gently done. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Rodri. It's run loose here. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. Caicedo played into space. Glory. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. It'll be a throw-in. Fernandez. Chalobah. Colwill. And it's played forward. James. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Palmer wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Rodri. Glory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Fernandez. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. Foden. And here's Foden. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
It's Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And they've got a throw. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rodri attempts a clearance. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. He can get that clear. And that is out of play. And it's Caicedo. And he thumps it clear. Caicedo, cross, and it's hoisted clear. Foden, Haaland, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedro Neto, not the most accurate pass. Another throw-in. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden, played in by Foden.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Foden clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
James, now here's the delivery. And here's Neto, big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Quick ball upfield. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Lewis. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's Lewis. Rodri. Here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Fernandes. Nouri. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Cross goes in there. A corner it is then. Bernardo Silva plays it short. Bernardo Silva played into the middle. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Palmer. Now he's off and running. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Nouri. Stones. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Excellent. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Lewis getting this one clear. Fofana. That's good play. Fernandez. Caicedo. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Header! In he goes again. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Foden. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Incoming delivery. That has been knocked clear. Pedro Neto. Out to the right. Nouri. Savinho. João Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Great work on the overlap. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Haaland. And there's the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden in acres of space out wide. Colwell gets good distance on it. Clearly not happy with that. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Fofana forwards and with intent. It's a throw-in. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Colwell shifted upfield. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Lewis. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Bernardo Silva. Rodri played out towards the right wing. Now it's Foden. Foden delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. James. Palmer. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. In by James. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewis is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Picks it up out wide.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And a chance! Oh, that was close. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. James looking to get on the end of this. James. Fernandes. Foden. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Stones. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Great chance! Cucurella, Fernandes, Caicedo forwards and with intent. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. James, Colwell, Chalobah, Fernandes, Cucurella, Fofana, Chalobah, Fernandes, Caicedo. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Palmer. James. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. And it's made its way. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Now it's Haaland. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Aim forwards. Cucurella. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola, gently done. Played towards the other side. Foden. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Caicedo. Now he's wondering who wants it. Joao Pedro. And here's Palmer. Palmer. That'll be a throw-in. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That's really well cleared. And it's Lewis. Haaland. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
João Pedro.
Caicedo.
Now this could be a chance. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there.
Caicedo.
James picks it up now. That has been knocked clear. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Nice interception, well timed. Chalobah. Palmer. James. Colwell shifted upfield. Half an hour played now.
Caicedo.
Fofana, and it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looks to the other side. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Nouri, and he goes cross-field. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella. Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Out to the left it goes. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Caicedo.
And that has put paid to that. Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto, delivered across. Foden.
Vardiol.
Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Rodri. Rodri, oh, good spread. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Stones attempts a clearance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Foden. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And a goal kick. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And he cuts out the supply. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Caicedo getting this one clear. And it's Cucurella. So who's he picking out? Fernandez. Palmer! Rodri wins the duel this time. And that's a throw. Foden. Ball is over the line. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fofana. Palmer chasing after it. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Played out to the right. And it's Caicedo. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Chalobah gets it clear.
Lewis. Vardiol.
Vardiol, gently done. Back into the middle. Gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Hit into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Palmer looking to run onto it. Palmer. Now here's the delivery. Stones can get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nori. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Lovely bit of skill. Ball driven towards the far post. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. James. Can he latch on to this? He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Savinho, and he goes cross-field.
Lewis.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Crosses it in. Only partially clear.
Cucurella. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Fernandez.
João Pedro. Nice control. Cucurella puts the ball in. Rodri lofted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Haaland. Nori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's in plenty of space here. Pedro Neto. Well read. And the danger is averted. Haaland. Foden plays it in. He's cut it out. Palmer. James. Palmer. And it's James. Played into space out wide. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Rodri. Foden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva.
Lewis. Played out wide.
Foden. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And a play for a throw. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva delivers.
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Caicedo. James. Palmer. Chalobah. Nouri.
Savinho. Savinho's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Fernandes.
They've got 5 minutes till half-time. Pedro Neto. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, super find. Pedro Neto. Into the channel.
Cucurella.
And that's aimed into the middle. That'll be a corner. Tries to get it clear.
Nouri.
Played towards the other side. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Foden.
And it's Rodri.
Shoots!
Rodri made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Caicedo. James. Lewis.
And it's played forward. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. Chalobah with the clearance. João Pedro. Fernandes, aim forwards. Showing good feet. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And it's a corner. Referee's given a throw. Cucurella. And here's Neto.
Caicedo.
Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. Lovely feet.
And it's Lewis.
Rodri. Stones.
Lewis.
And here's Foden. And here's Foden.
Nouri.
Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. He is through here. Out to the right.
It's a pretty loose pass. Colwell. Palmer. Fofana. Fernandes.
Fernandes forwards and with intent.
Bernardo Silva.
That's really well manoeuvred. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri.
Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. And that has been cleared. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And he's gone backward here. Rodri. Here's Foden.
Nouri.
Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Fofana.
Cucurella shifted upfield. And here's Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Very nicely done.
Bernardo Silva.
Savinho. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden carries the ball down the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Moved on forwards.
Palmer.
He's having a look round. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance! Yes, it's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
And that's the second half started. No reported change to either side during the break. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Takes a shot! And that certainly packs a punch. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Lewis gets across to intercept that. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedro Neto. Stones getting this one clear. Played it again.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. Rodri. Played back in. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Palmer. James. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Savinho. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries to get it clear. Fernandes. Colwill. Cucurella. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. Fernandes, aim forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo, played out to the left flank. And it's Fernandes. Over to the left. It's a mighty effort! Stones with the clearance. James. Palmer. Oh, good spread.
That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. That's a nicely shaped ball.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared.
Nouri. Savinho chooses to go cross-field.
Pedro Neto
Wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana.
Rodri.
Foden.
That's a good run he's making there.
Played in by Foden. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Fofana.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri.
Looks to the other side.
Foden.
Rodri. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Shifted upfield. He has found the way through.
Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Nouri.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto. That is lovely.
Fernandes.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Savinho.
Foden. Haaland.
Bernardo Silva.
That's the throw.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva.
Very nicely done. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Stones.
Lewis.
And here's Foden. Foden flashes it across.
Caicedo. James. Palmer.
João Pedro.
Caicedo.
Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho.
Nouri. And here's Savinho. Ah, such a clever touch. Savinho. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Brilliantly cut out. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fernandes forwards and with intent. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Played into the middle. Stones puts it. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. It's gone out for a throw-in. That'll be a throw. Fernandes. That's a little off target. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here. Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Chalobah tries to clear. Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Savinho. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Nouri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Looking for a decent ball in. And that was very necessary. Savinho. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Sanchez sends that a long way. Out for a throw. Caicedo. Fernandes. Nice looking ball. Cleared without complication. And it's James. Oh, nice touch. James looking to hit the byline. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Lewis. And it's played forward.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
James, head over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis.
Foden.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva.
Rodri.
And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Out towards the flank. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Bernardo's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's come loose. He's missed, but not by that far. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. João Pedro. Bernardo Silva has given away a free kick. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Pedro Neto. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Stones getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Nouri looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. He's going all the way! And here's Haaland. Vicious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Savinho, and he goes cross-field. Vardiol. Nouri. Diving header! He's scored! And they're back in front! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cucurella. Fernandez. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And it's James. Nice control. James skims one in. Foden. James. Palmer. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. James. Caicedo. James. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Fire deep towards the back post. And he's there to get it away. Fernandez have it back and can go again. Pedro Neto. Almost an hour gone. Caicedo. James. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Vardiol can get it clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Pedro. Palmer. He's got away. That is a little undercooked. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. And out it comes again. Played out to the right. Cross in, looks like a good one. He's there to get rid. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden is onto it in a flash. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Rodri. Foden. Vardiol shifted upfield. Savinho played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Savinho. Ball swung in. Deftly away. Fofana. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Ignori. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
James. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Moved on forwards. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
James. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Palmer. There are a few waiting for it. James crosses. And they've got rid. And it's Fernandes. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Showing good feet. Fernandes. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. He's gone for a throw-in. Fernandes. Fofana forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer knocks it out wide. Fernandes. That is a brilliant interception. Decent chance!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Palmer. Palmer, who's set up one goal so far. Out to the right. James, and that's aimed into the middle. Stones getting this one clear. Nuri. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Colwell. Chalobah, aim forwards. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Rodri. Nuri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Haaland has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Haaland really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Cleared away. Some good work on the right flank here. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. You get a throw-in. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cross goes in there. Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Oh, they could be caught out here. No way through, so back it comes. In it comes. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Vardiol, gently done. Foden. Moved on forwards. Nouri proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Bernardo Silva. Caicedo is the guilty party there. And straight into the wall. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Chalobah. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. That's good play. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And what about this cross? Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Thinks one through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Great position here. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide, and that's not going to reach. Stones shifted upfield. Savinho. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. Palmer. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Fernandez. Cucurella crosses. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. That's very neat. Rodri. Nori. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Tries a measured ball. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Now it's Haaland. Searching passes played there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Lobbed in behind. Stones tries to clear. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Throw in. Vardiol. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Caicedo. Caicedo, now he's got space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden chasing after it. Ruben Dias. Fernandez, aim forwards. Lovely feet. Played down the flank. And it's Cucurella. Now then, the ball's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. In with the challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Chance, surely! Goal! And they've got their lead back. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Haaland really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Played out wide. Oh, smashing header! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol chooses to go cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez. Caicedo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Pedro Neto. Cucurella succumbs to the pressure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Nouri. Rodri. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Does really well to win the ball there. Foden flings in a cross. And that's been repelled.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Haaland, looking here to chip it through. Chalobah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Neto. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Crossed into the middle. Clears it away. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Palmer. That has found him in acres of space. Gets his head on it! Sticks it away! Passing no way back, but they are level. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So all square and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Haaland! Played into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Lewis.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fofana played over towards the opposite flank. Haaland spread out to the left. Savinho tries to dink it through. James. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pedro. Fernandes. Rodri wins the duel this time. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Over to the left. And here's Haaland.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Savinho. Savinho, now here's the delivery. Chalobah attempts a clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Neto.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodri, forwards and... Haaland! No, he's missed it.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Caicedo. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guardiola, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Guardiola. Savinho.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chalobah, forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Palmer. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Can he get onto this? Palmer. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Hit into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Guardiola. Looks to the other side. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Bernardo Silva fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Fofana played out towards the right wing. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Foden, and it's Rodri. And here's Savinho. Decent chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
James. Palmer. James. Palmer. And they've got a throw. Moved on forwards. Fernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Chalobah. Aimed forwards. And claimed it back swiftly. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely bit of skill. Nouri. Here's a chance! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Played into space out wide, and it's James. Here it is, crossed. Can he finish? Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
And here's Haaland. Caresses it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Palmer tries making a foray down the right. James. Into the last 5 minutes. James. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Palmer. He hits it! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rodri. Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Foden. They'll have one final crack at it. Ah, such a clever touch. Haaland. Rodri. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Foden! It is now or never. Time is against them. That's tidy. They need to get it in quick. Cross goes in there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Proves too strong.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Savinho shifted upfield. They are right into last chance territory.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. There will be a throw-in. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. James. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Ruben Dias. Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Haaland.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Fernandez. Fernandez chooses to go cross-field. Palmer. And it's James. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Needs a quality cross. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played towards the other side. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vardiol. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ruben Dias. Nouri. Rodri. Foden. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Savinho. He's having a shot! Fofana getting this one clear. Lewis, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he thumps it clear. Fofana shifted upfield. The final seconds now. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Lewis. That is lovely. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, great chance! Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwill. Aim forwards. Palmer. And it's played forward. Palmer. Colwill. Caicedo. Lewis. Guardiola, gently done. Now it's Foden. Played out to the right. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Showing good feet. Lewis tries a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Palmer. James. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro picks it up out wide. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Final seconds, this has to be it. And here's Neto. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Pedro Neto. Back into the middle. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Fofana.
And that is it. The referee has...
James. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, nice touch.
Cleared away.
The pass is intercepted. James. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer.
It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a good run down the right. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Savinho. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
João Pedro over to the left. Pedro Neto. The cross comes in. Stones gets it clear.
He hits it! Fair effort. He reacted well.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And that's a throw. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Haaland. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo's cross. Now it's Pedro Neto.
Can he deliver?
Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva goes on a charge down the left. Played out wide, and here's Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's Rodri. That is lovely. And here's Foden. Foden opts to play. There's the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Neto. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. James with a fine tackle. Cucurella. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill shifted upfield. Savinho. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Throw it. Fernandes. Colwill. James. James, played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Foden. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Back into the middle. Lewis. That's a good ball. Foden. And that has been cleared. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Foden. Mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Savinho. Lewis. Nice control. Lewis puts the ball in. Cleared away. Colwill. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwill. Cucurella. Chalobah forwards and with intent. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Nicely by the defence. Fernandez takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back. Pedro Neto. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandez. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Lewis gently down. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Ball swung in. Rodri. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Nouri. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets it away. And it's Lewis. He's in a great position here. Is there, and he can get that clear. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. James. James tries making a foray down the right. Palmer, and that's aimed into the middle. Palmer. And here's Neto. Takes a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
We expected better, and so did he. Great chance! He's got away with one there.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Palmer hurtling down that right flank. Palmer. That's good play. And it's James. James charging forward down that flank. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. James. Colwell. Colwell chooses to go cross-field. Fofana. Fofana played over towards the opposite flank. João Pedro. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. They get a throw in. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Proves too strong. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Now that's a fine challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. And it's James. Palmer looks to the other side. Cucurella. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandes. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. João Pedro. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cuts out the pass. Savinho. Nuri. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Rodri.
Big chance!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Savinho. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah. First quarter of an hour gone. Fofana. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis. Wins the duel this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Muscular approach does pay off here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Cut it out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Colwell. And it goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. João Pedro.
Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Caicedo can get it clear. And he cuts out the supply. It's run loose here. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. And it's Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. And here's Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Palmer. Colwell. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez laid out to the left flank. Cross needs to be good. Stones is there and he can get that clear. The most accurate pass. Foden. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri. Takes the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Oh, good ball! It's a clearance, but not much of one. James. Caicedo. James. Some good work on the right flank here. James with the foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rodri. Foden. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Probing pass. Lewis tries to clear. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. And here's Haaland. James gets over and intercepts. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandez. Cucurella. No way through, so back it comes. Goes to finish! Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Out towards the flank. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto getting this one clear. Rodri. Played with finesse. It's a goal kick. Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto on a charge down the left. He's looking unstoppable. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Palmer wins the duel this time. James forwards and with intent. Out to the right. Palmer. Vardiol. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Good ball, good... Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Savinho! That was very necessary. And it's Rodri. And here's Foden. Lewis, back when it goes. And Bernardo Silva!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Palmer. James looking to hit the byline here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Lewis. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. Rodri.
He's had a shot!
Rodri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Cucurella. Palmer. And it's James. Palmer. Played into the middle. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Fofana have it back and can go again. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Lewis.
Foden.
That's tidy. Looks across and plays it in. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. And he'll shoot here! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Palmer. James chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Chalobah shifted upfield. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Vardiol. Nuri. Colwell. James. Palmer. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Plays it out wide. Pedro Neto. going to go a long way. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Played towards the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Here's Bernard, and the shot! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Colwell gently down. Chalobah. Rodri. Foden. Looks to the other side. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. Palmer has a look inside the box, and it's Caicedo. Palmer showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Cucurella crosses. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish? And he's there to get it away.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Guardiola, and he goes cross-field. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fofana. Played towards the other side. Nori. Savinho. Looks to the other side. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a throw. And it's Lewis. Played in by Foden. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gvardiol. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Succumbs to the pressure. Fernandes. Colwell. Aim forwards. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. João Pedro. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And there's the shot! Oh, bang on target. Play for a throw. Palmer. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Crossed into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Colwell. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cucurella. Cucurella picks it up now. And that's a goal kick. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. It's a good-looking delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's James. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Palmer does really well there, strong defending. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Played towards the other side. Palmer. James. Now it's Palmer. Palmer gets a cross in. A chance to play it in. And the finish! Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Foden, and it's lofted through here. James. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Palmer. And it's James. James climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Foden. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. Lovely feet. Savinho's cross. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Now it's Pedro Neto. Foden. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. Fernandes, and a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
James. Palmer. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Very nicely done. Caicedo. That's a delicate pass. Caicedo. James. Now here's the delivery. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Moved on forwards, and here's Haaland. Guardiola. Foden chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Foden carries the ball down the right. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland!
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. It's anyone's ball now. Savinho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Savinho. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Now it's Foden. Foden made out towards the right wing. And back out it comes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodri. Aimed in. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Colwell. Palmer. Chalobah. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. That's tidy. 5 minutes till the break. There's the shot!
Bernardo Silva just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Palmer looking to run onto it. Palmer. Nice physical challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He'll try to keep this alive. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Stones attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. And he's gone backward here. And it's Caicedo. And here's Neto. And he welcomes it in. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? James plays it short. Vardiol wins the duel this time. Ignori. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Foden plays it in. Chalobah with the clearance. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Well, that is going to irritate the manager, and perhaps he's not alone. They are so tentative in possession, very little penetration. Savinho looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. Time to deliver. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden. Ignori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. And here's Foden. Now it's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross in, looks like a good one. James. Who played through for the wide man. Showing good feet. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell. James, head over towards the opposite flank. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Stones shifted upfield. Savinho. Proves too strong. Fernandez. That's a dangerous ball. Great challenge, time to perfection. Haaland. Foden. Excellent challenge there, Silva. Haaland. James makes the interception. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Foden. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Bernardo shapes to shoot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Cucurella. And here's Neto. Nice control. And it's Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ball is over the line. James. Fernandez. That's a little off target. And here's Palmer. And it's James. Caresses it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Lovely feet. expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Foden. Foden on a strong run down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Fernandez, aim forwards. Palmer. James. Lobbed in behind. Lob shoots!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Stones with the clearance. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. Here's Haaland. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He's gone for goal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
James. Palmer. James. Now it's Palmer. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Foden. Lewis. Lewis chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. That's an excellent interception. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Foden. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Cleared without complication. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pedro Neto. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. And it's played forward. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Ball's gone out of play. Here comes another cross. Haaland. Foden. Good purposeful running this. Fofana does really well to win. He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Foden. Rodri.
Savinho. And they've got a throw. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. Spread out to the left. And it's Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a throw. Fernandes. That looks a good cross. Savinho. Foden. João Pedro. James. And here's Palmer. Out to the right. Now it's Schwartz. Shot, surely! And for a moment, time stood still. João Pedro. Fofana. Colwell. James. Fofana. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. James. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Decent progress down the left. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Back in once more. Stones getting this one clear. Foden. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Palmer. Palmer has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's there to clear it. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. James. Oh, that's nice. Looking here to chip it through. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Foden aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. James. Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Cucurella is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Haaland. Applies the finish!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pedro Neto. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Cucurella. Nicely intercepted. Foden. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Still just a single goal between the sides. That's good play. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Steaming on goalwards. Bernardo Silva pings it across. Fofana. Chalobah moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Rodri. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis. Oh, it's come loose. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fernandez, played over towards the opposite flank. Palmer. James. Vardiol. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Haaland simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Thinks one through. Lewis is there and he can get that clear. Fernandez. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Here's Palmer. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. Pedro Neto. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, laid out to the left flank. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. And it's Palmer. Palmer. James. Palmer. James. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Lovely feet. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Rodri.
It's class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's Palmer.
Chance for a shot!
It's a loose ball. And he's there to clear it. Wins the duel this time. James. Palmer. Palmer puts a cross in. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. He's going to run down the left wing. Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedro Neto. Played into the...
Diving header! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clears it away. And here's Neto. Lewis. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Colwell. Fernandes. James. Colwell. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Colwell. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Now it's real chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. James. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Oh, that is not what he intended. Foden. Foden, gently done. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. That is a brilliant interception. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And that has been cleared. Rodri. And here's Haaland! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. Rodri. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And that has been clubbed away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri, forwards and with intent. Colwell. James. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho! It's anyone's ball now. Could be danger here. Foden played out towards the right wing. Lewis done delicately. James attempts a clearance. Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro, out to the right. And here's Palmer. James. Oh, that's neat. Fernandes. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. The pass has gone astray. Ruben Dias. Rodri shifted upfield. Haaland spread out to the left. Oh, easy pickings there. Now that's well seen too. Nouri. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Goes for the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Pedro Neto. Can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. Foden. Nouri. And he goes cross-field. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vardiol. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Savinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Stones forwards and with intent. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. And here's a decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
was very necessary. That's the throw. And here's Haaland. Haaland! James gets good distance on it. Savinho. Plenty waiting in the middle. James gets it clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Pedro Neto. Oh, that's nice. And here's Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a good thing. Always looked it. The ball's done its job. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Savinho. Strong running down that left flank. Cucurella. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. James. Ignori. Rodri. Foden. Foden chooses to go cross-field. Savinho. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Now it's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. And here's Savinho. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Now it's Rodri. Rodri takes aim and crosses. Palmer gently done. And it's Palmer. Now it's well picked. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Lewis. Foden shifted upfield. Fernandes. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rodri, aim forwards. Proves too strong. Fernandes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That has found him in acres of space. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden, he has found the way through. Tries a measured ball. James, forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Palmer has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Palmer, James, in by James. Stones attempts a clearance. Rodri. Foden. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Foden. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Good chance here!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Palmer. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Out to the left it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that'll be a goal kick. Colwell, forwards and with intent. Palmer. James. Palmer. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. João Pedro. That is lovely. Fernandes. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. Time to deliver. Cucurella crossed in once more.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri shifted upfield. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. That'll be a throw. Colwell. James. Haaland. Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
James. Palmer. Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella, and it's lofted through him.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Turns and goes, takes a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Can he latch on to this? A chance to play it in. Firmly met. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played back in. It's gone for a throw-in. Palmer. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Foden knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Played into the middle. And that's been well dealt with.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Savinho. Nouri gets it away. What a throw in. Foden plays it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's having a shot!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Bernardo Silva fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Fernandez. Aim forwards.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Stones gently done. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. He's chance! Crosses it in. Deftly away. Foden. He's gone for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's... tries a shot! And one more try! Cucurella. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Vardio. Nouri. Fernandez. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Fofana. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Stones gets it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fofana. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Savinho, he's having a shot!
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Cucurella. Chalobah. Foden. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in. Keeper's dealt with that. Cucurella. And a chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. And it's Palmer. Clearly not happy with that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Savinho.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Fernandes. João Pedro. Palmer. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Haaland. Played out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Chalobah. James. Palmer. Played towards the other side. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Haaland chooses to go back. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lewis shifted upfield. And here's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho spread out to the left. And he's there to get it away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Stones. The final 5 minutes. That's tidy. Now, where's he looking? Rodri. So time is nearly up. One final twist. Haaland!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cucurella.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Punched away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Foden. Ruben Dias. Guardiol, aim forwards. Fernandes. Cucurella. Colwell. James. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Played in by Foden.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pedro Neto. Colwell. here's Haaland.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Fernandes. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Ignory. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Lewis has it in a wide position. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. It is now or never. Time is against them. Now it's Pedro. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Palmer. And the shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Palmer certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Guardiol played over towards the opposite flank. Foden. That pass has been well intercepted. Lewis. Foden. Rodri, now he's got space here. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Fofana. Fernandes. Pedro. Over to the left. Needs a quality cross. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Neto. Nice control. Fernandes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. That is very well defended.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Oh, red. Nice interception. Cucurella. Fernandez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Chalobah. Rodri, gently done. Foden. That's good play. Here's the chance to cross. Bernardo Silva has a goal! João Pedro. Chalobah. Palmer. James. Palmer. James. Fernandez. They are right into last chance territory. Fernandez played out towards the right wing. Palmer drives it in. Very nicely done. James. Oh, good spread. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Foden. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. Danger averted for now. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Deep into stoppage time. That's going to go a long way. James. Colwell. Chalobah. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Played out to the right. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fofana. Fernandez. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Here's a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Fernandez. Palmer. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella chips it through. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Palmer. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.